counsel the High Chieftain.
You're back, champion. And you brought a Tauren.
Draconic presence detected. Designation Abyssian. Black Dragonflight. Lack of old guard corruption indicates low threat probability.
Ah, it's good to meet a black dragon that isn't trying to kill us all. Abyssian, is it? I'm Magni Bronzebeard.
Well met, Speaker Magni. In my Tauren form, I am known as Ebonhorn. As the construct said, I am here to help.
Did you recover the essence the Mother detected?
Neltharion was once tasked with protecting Azeroth. It is my duty to see the essence carry on that legacy.
You understand the essence better than we do, Ebonhorn. We'd be grateful for any guidance you could provide.
I serve the descendants of home. May the ancestors watch over you.
Sounds risky.
That's why we're not bringing the crew. Not until we know more.
Our world needs us, champion.
Contamination levels nominal. Error. Heart forge activation required.
I see. This forge will unlock the power of each essence. May the might of the Black Dragonflight aid you in restoring this world.
Accessing breeding database. Hello.
Well met! Remember your duty to Azeroth.
Champion, I must speak with you at once. It seems we have a new ally in the fight against N'Zoth. My loyalties are my own. The pleasure is mine. All DL shall know. They'll never see me coming.
Anduin spies couldn't find the Zoth. Have you had any luck yourself? Fight!
My Black Talon operatives have scoured the world.
Mother has connected the Chamber of Heart to all known Titan facilities on Azeroth. First things first, let's make sure they're all working as intended.
Accessing facility. Designation Old. Accessing facility. Designation Alderman. Accessing facility. Designation Accessing facility. Designation Uldoon.
Back to work!
Error.
Inactive? What happened to it?
Unable to determine root cause of deactivation.
There remains much to be done. It is a world of wonder.
At long last, the vessel that will usher us to Argus is complete. Make way to Blade Fist Bay at once. The time has come to bring an end to this war.
Prophet Velen will be pleased that you answered his call. We Draenei have long awaited this day.
The Legion has run rampant on Azeroth for too long. It is time to see this done.
I see the Alliance answered the call as well.
Come, I will show you to the Vault of Lights. The others await our arrival.
Fellow Draenei, champions of Azeroth, the time has come to invade Argus. We will save our world and put a stop to the Burning Legion, once and for all.
The Legion grows desperate. We should strike now, while their attention remains focused.
Lend me your strength, champion. You are right, Illidan. This may be our best.
The Exodar has long been crippled by the crash that brought us to this world many years ago. Every spare moment, every resource, has gone toward the birth of a new vessel. Our instrument of retribution. The way is open! Come, children of Arm!
My brethren in the Army of the Light await our arrival. Only together will we achieve victory.
The light will guide us to them. Ramul, begin final preparations and ensure our forces are accounted for. It is time.
We welcome you.
Yes, Prophet. Right away.
And right. Let me know when you are...
Their next blast will decimate us. Unless we strike first.
You are the... Ramul! We must destroy the weapon while it is still recharging. Ramul!
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Communication initiated.
out of range.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I require the services of one whom I can trust completely. I have taken the liberty of assembling a team for you. Retrieve my prize.
Greetings.
Amon. Good. We're all here. What is it? Make yourself useful. I have a potion for each of you. Don't drink it just yet.
Come, champion of the Horde. Let us pay my father a visit. Zul, we will speak later.
Make it quick. Try not to get yourself killed.
Zandela forever. We have only a few moments alone. There are things about my kingdom that you must know. Zandalar is beset by enemies, both within and without. This is why I went seeking the Horde, and why I call upon you, one of its greatest heroes. Blood trolls surge across our northern border. They drag our people off to the swamps of Nazmir, never to be seen again. Meanwhile, the Zenchuli Council, scheming politicians and decrepit old tusks, dismisses this threat. They convince my father that nothing need be done.
Princess, we don't have time for you. Watch. When you left, you told your father you were going exploring, not negotiating with
Know this. Father is set in his ways, but he is most observant. I would wager he already knows of your role in freeing me from Stormwind. Just show respect and let him do the talking. And hopefully he will not throw you off the pyramid. There is much to do. Speak quick.
My king, the Horde has only come to steal our Neoville for their undead war chief.
Come, hero. Let me show you around. It is said that the Great Seal is one of the only things still standing that is older than the Zandalari Empire. My father keeps many of his treasures here in the Royal Vault. You can find your Nightborn friend in the Hall of Ancient Paths. Come see me when you are done looking around. I will do whatever I must to keep my people safe.
Princess Talanji was kind enough to inform us of an old portal network we might be able to tap into.
For the Horde!
Why, hello.
Oculus, see what you can do with the portal system here. We will need supply lines to the Horde capitals.
Champion, Azeroth cries out for your aid. Come to Silithus. There's something you need to see. I speak for Azeroth. For Azeroth! The entrance to the chamber is this way. Come on! Oh, this chamber is in ruins, champion. It won't hold together for long. These stones have tales to tell. Back to work! The seal on this chamber protects the world's soul. But with all this azurite bursting through, the seal is close to shattering. If you use your amulet to absorb the azurite, its power should mend the chamber's seal. It's working! Keep going! Just a wee bit more! No! The seal is shattering! Hold on, lass! Please, hold on! You did it, champion! The chamber is secure! Azeroth cries out in pain. For Azeroth! Remember your duty to Azeroth.
Terror Guard? I don't know, boss. Sounds risky.
That's why we're not bringing the crew. Not until we know more.
麦当劳早餐也有麦香鸡，现在还有双层麦香鸡、双层麦香鱼。
首先，我们先来到部落主城。首先，有一堆王猎才能驯服。
The war chiefs will be done.
Are you ready for the...
You're back on your feet. Good. Your survival, I suppose you will want to find safe haven for our wounded. Oculus will assist you. I have a mission to complete.
Not so fast. Tell the lad. Test. This area is fascinating, don't you think? The power that thrums all around us is quite astonishing. My apologies. I am sometimes prone to distraction. I should get you down these falls without letting you plummet to your death. The Regent Lord and Lady Thalissa seek shelter for our forces. I will remain here to catch any other soggy heroes who trudge along. That looks far enough. No time to lose. Yes, Anna!
Soldiers, hold this ground! Well, it seemed as if the Alliance ships were about to capture us. Then the Naga sprung their trap. What could those fiends be up to? Go on ahead to Thalissa. Cut down any Naga you encounter along the way. Make them pay for every Horde life they have taken.
Over here! The Naga's attack is relentless!
Moonlight watch over you. Wisdom guide your steps.
Return quickly. I can only hold this barrier for so long. His chains will be broken. Not a moment too soon.
Magic surrounds us. We will defend our allies. We have found our place in this world. Our future shines bright.
Our forces are vastly outnumbered. We cannot hold this position.
We must move quickly.
Let us begin. Our unity sustains us. We have found our place in this world.
I knew Ashvane could not be trusted. Damn her! Once we find refuge, will you be able to—
This makes no sense.
Why would the Naga—
Yes, assuming there is any safe ground to find.
Careful. Questions will have to wait. We must find shelter for our people.
Scepter of Time.
An illusion.
Well, look what the two on this, monster! Atolia! Free them from the beast! We've had our eye on you since this chaos started. Walls of water rising, ships crashing everywhere. Then the Nagas— Okay.
Tell me, what queen do you speak of?
What queen? Are you telling me you don't know where you are?
Of course. By the stars, I should have realized. Lorthamar, this place is—
Whew! I knew Azara didn't like us, but she really hates you. Okay, folks, here we are. It's not much, but let's go. Before something else comes, tell your troops to make themselves comfortable. And never forget, Neri survival rule number—
We are in your debt, Neri.
Don't sweat it. If you want to show your appreciation, you can lend a helping hand.
How can I help?
We must remain alert. I doubt that Azara set this trap.
Oculus, I am relieved you made it here. Azara is blocking my teleportation spells. We need to find a crack in her defenses.
I know just the thing, Thalysra. Come along, champion. You will serve as my assistant. If we combine our powers, we should be able to open a gateway to Zoldazar without Azara noticing. Here we are. With the merest touch of the heart of Azeroth, the pathway will be stabilized. What is our destination? Elementary! Well, arcane, if one is to be technical about it. I must—
Champion! Mother has a new plan to save Azeroth! Meet us in the Chamber of...
At any rate, I suppose you have work to do. Good luck.
There you are, champion. We've made repairs to the Chamber of Hearts since you were last here.
Do you require
Tell our champion what you've found, Mother.
farewell protocol activated? Accessing coordinate designation, High Mountain. Essence origin, unknown.
The Burning Legion marches on High Mountain. Our allies have engaged the demons throughout our lands. To turn the tide, champion, you must strike at the heart of their forces.
I serve the descendants of Ha'um. I too have sensed something deep beneath High Mountain, in the caverns that were once Neltharian's lair. Let us investigate the matter. Navarog can bring us directly to the source of the disturbance. I counsel the High Chieftain.
The essence belongs to the earth.
A Stone Lord from Deepholm. This is worse than I feared. Their kind still harbors enmity toward the Black Dragonflight. ancestors watch over you. I counsel the High Chieftain. Stone Lord, I am Ebonhorn, protector of High Mountain. We have come to claim the essence you now hold.
I know you, Dragon. Kin of the World Breaker. You are unworthy of such power.
I am free of my father's madness. We seek to wield the essence in defense of Azeroth.
Then face me, and prove you have the strength to do so.
Very well. We accept your challenge.
The Earth will break you. Are worthy.
Well fought, champion. The essence is yours to claim.
It is done. Tread carefully. The Stone Mother...
I will meet you in the Chamber of Heart. There we will speak more of the essence, and the role it shall play. I serve the descendants of Holland.
These stones have tales to tell.
Do you require experimentation? Departure acknowledged.
I see. This forge will unlock the power of each essence. May the might of the Black Dragonflight aid you in restoring this world.
Contamination levels nominal. Farewell protocol activated.
Azeroth cries out in pain. Her world must be healed.
Champion, I must speak with you at once. It seems we have a new ally in the fight against N'Zoth. Let's talk. I wouldn't cross me if I were you. Farewell. Without a trace.
Anduin spies couldn't find the Thoth. Have you had any luck yourself? Back to work!
My Black Talon operatives have scoured the world.
Mother has connected the Chamber of Heart to all known Titan facilities on Azeroth. First things first, let's make sure they're all working as intended. Our world must be healed.
Accessing facility. Designation Uldir. Accessing facility. Designation Uldir. Accessing facility. Designation Accessing facility. Designation Uldum. Error. Forge of Origination currently inactive.
Inactive? What happened to it?
Unable to determine root cause of deactivation.
We will defend Azeroth together. You are always appreciated.
At long last, the vessel that will usher us to Argus is complete. Make way to Blade Fist Bay at once. The time has come to bring an end to this war.
Can I assist you? Be careful. Good luck, friend.
Prophet Velen will be pleased that you answered his call. We Draenei have long awaited this day.
The Legion has run rampant on Azeroth for too long. It is time to see this done.
I see the Alliance answered the call as well.
Come. I will show you to the Vault of Lights. The others await our arrival.
Impressive. The Legion won't expect a force this strong.
Argus is our ancestral home. We will not see it in the Legion's hands any longer.
Fellow Draenei, champions of Azeroth, the time has come to invade Argus. We will save our world and put a stop to the Burning Legion, once and for all. Come, champion. Let the light guide your path. Not all who wander are lost. You are right. Lend me your strength, champion. We will open the way together. The Exodar has long been crippled by the crash that brought us to this world many years ago. Every spare moment, every resource has gone toward the birth of a new vessel. Our instrument of retribution.
brethren in the army of the light await our arrival. Only together will we achieve victory.
A light will guide us to them. Ramul, begin. Let me know when you are ready.
Their next blast will decimate us, unless we strike first.
We must destroy the weapon while it is still recharging. Ramul, deploy.
Activating transport array.
I have many wares. Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you. May your feet find good trails.
Legion artificers are reckless, and I have found a weakness in their ordnance. Shorten their fuses and destroy their stockpiles.
Yes! Trinkets! Give them to me!
A glorious blast! The light's advance will not be stopped.
A formidable enemy is close. Strike it down with all the malice it deserves.
Flesh will satisfy my hunger.
Behold, a vile menace eager to prove its might. Put an end to its ambitions.
We breach the Light Forged! Secure this position! We stand together.
The Vindicar will draw all the fire we can, Valarian, but we cannot hold out long. You must disable the defenses!
We will not fail you, Prophet. Champions, we'll keep these winged beasts occupied while you clear a path.
Enemy contacts. Deploy Narzu.
We're gaining ground! Press the attack! Light!
Hostile.
Champions! Bring them!
Enemy combatants detected. Threat level nominal. Apocalypse Drive engaged. Apocalypse Drive to illusion.
Terrellian, I've started my assault on the northern front. I'll keep their forces occupied so you can hit the priority targets.
Our forces are moving towards Legion High Command. Buy us all the time you can, Valeria.
Sargeras has left us a few of his favorite pets to play with. Remove these abominations from the battlefield. That's 2 demons down, but countless more await the attention of your blade.
I recognize the trappings of the generals commanding the Legion's forces. Before Sargeras took our world, these generals marshaled our armies and brought peace to Argus. They betrayed everything we stood for, and they accepted his bargain. There can be no redemption, only retribution.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you. Good fortune to our friends. Farewell, friend of the Grumbles.
Champions, there is a disturbance close to your location, the likes of which I haven't felt since the opening of the Dark Portal. If the Legion is using that hub to gather reinforcements, then it must be destroyed before we are overwhelmed.
one engagement you will not walk away from!
Watch your step!
The War Council has finally paid for their treachery. Without their leadership, the Legion will fall into chaos.
I have many lucky doos, you like?
Every world in our path has fallen. Yours is next. Champions, I heard a familiar voice calling, so I fought my way inside this accursed place.
Champions, hear me. The Legion has breached my sanctuary, and my defenses will soon be overrun. Stand with me now, lest Sargeras claim his prize.
It's Eonar, the Life Binder. This portal leads to her sanctuary. Go! I'll stay here. Cover your back.
Is this the best you could witness, Zora? Awaken your world will fall.
Without their portals, the Legion is cut off from reinforcements. Now is the time to press our attack.
Champions, the forces of the Legion seek to capture my essence for their infernal master. Defeat them before they reach me, or all is lost. My resistance wanes. Should Sargeras prevail, all the last of my strength ebbs away. Begone, intruders! Back to your master. Feel the potency of life. Fear its power. Minions of darkness, you will know the might of a Titan. It ends my life, forever bound to Sargeras. Champions, the forces of the Legion seek to capture my essence for their infernal master. The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack. It ends. My life, forever bound to Sargeras.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
Champions, the forces of the Legion seek to capture my essence for their infernal master. The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack. Begone, intruders! Back to your master! Feel the potency of life! Fear its power! The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack. It ends. My life, forever bound to Sargeras.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Champions, the forces of the Legion seek to capture my essence for their infernal master. The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack. Begone, intruders! Back to your master! Feel the potency of life! Fear its power! The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack. Minions of darkness, you will know the might of a Titan! The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack. Victory is nigh, champions. Dispatch their remaining forces. I will see to their vessel myself.
Well done, champions. For the first time in millennia, a blow has been struck against the denizens of the Burning Throne. Yet this battle is far from over. A great power roils in torment at this world's core. Rendezvous with the Vindicar, so we can prepare for the final attack.
Good fortune to our friends.
The Legion's ranks are crumbling, but they still outnumber us. My forces will keep them engaged here.
You will not be fighting alone, Terrellian. The demons will pay for every step with their blood.
Sargeras seeks to corrupt the other Titans. If we don't stop him, the Pantheon will be reborn in darkness. There's no time to waste.
Striking at the heart of the Legion is futile until we take out their war machines. Unchecked, they would soon overwhelm us. Beyond these blast doors lies the heart of the Legion's war machine. Eliminating this threat will cripple the demon's arsenal.
You'll go no further, mortal scum! There's a bounty on your heads, and I mean to collect. Think I'll keep a few of your parts as a trophy? If you've gotta be past you, the more you fire regret! Taking this job. hoping you'd find your way here. I'm always in need of time to work. Now I'm just extra fun.
The Legion is in its death throes. Time to put our boots to their throats. Return to the Vindicar and prepare to strike the killing blow.
The heart of Antoris lies before us. The power behind the Legion's infinite army.
So much agony here. So many voices, it's nearly overwhelming. But I can feel Aeonar urging us forward.
At long last, the end is upon us. Press on, my friends.
Witches! You call that torment? I've endured far worse!
I tire of that worm's babbling. Let me scorch the flesh from his miserable bones!
Ignore him, sister. Focus on your duty. These souls are nearly ready to join Agamar in the Master's service. His fate was
pathetic! Let them all burn!
Damnable witches!
You cannot escape the shadows.
I want to see your limbs roasted.
The souls of the Pantheon are free, but they endured so much suffering. Let me bide with them for a time. Offer a bit of comfort.
Remain here, Magni. The rest of us will go on.
So close now. The end.
This may be the one place in the universe sacred to the Legion. Demons would pluck out their eyes sooner than gaze upon it.
Who could ever imagine such a sacrifice?
Select power is unleashed! It may be too late to stop him.
You did it! Agramar's essence is free! He can stand beside his brethren once more!
Our victories mean nothing. So long as Sargeras has the soul of Argus to fuel his infinite army, Azeroth remains in grave peril.
The Titans can sever that connection. Not here. They need to bring the soul of Argus to their place of power. The seat of the Pantheon.
The very cradle of creation.
The final act will harness the last of Argus's power to imprison Sargeras once and for all. Heroes, I can signal the Titans to begin. Once they start their ritual, there's no turning back. fight for our... All right, everybody, hold on! Seeds of the Pantheon!
That which you have stolen will be your undoing. Rise, Argus. Rise, my broken world. Mortals, the time has come to fight for the fate of your world. Dad, let the fury of the sea wash away this corruption! You have done well, mortals.
It is time.
We must gather our strength. Return home, children of Azeroth.
Illidan, we've done all we can.
Every choice, every sacrifice has led me to this moment. To face him once again.
You are not coming with us.
The hunter is nothing without the hunt. Did you not see this fate, prophet?
Fate? Our survival was never in fate's hands. Light be with you, Illidan Stormrage.
Brother, your crusade is over! Sub-Sub. blood and thunder. For the Horde.
The moment that the way to Argus opened, the instant my gaze fell upon the Legion's homeworld, I knew I would not be returning from it. I will face my destiny, whatever it may hold. Yet, I have left certain matters unsettled, old wounds that I would see mended. This crystal bears two messages. One is for my brother Malfurion, the other for Tyrande. I am trusting you to deliver them on my behalf, champion. When they have heard my words, leave the crystal atop Mount Hyjal, upon the shores of the Well of Eternity. You have witnessed echoes of my past, hero. I ask your help to put these final matters to rest.
We shall see the Legion's end.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
time for a sacrifice! My blood forgone.
What manner of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it, now! I have never seen this form of corruption before. If this spreads to the surface, we will not be able to contain it.
Containment failing. Mother not responding. Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
Infected!
Purge protocols engaged. Purge protocols engaged.
Infected!
Contagion detected.
Infected!
Purge protocols engaged.
Infected! Lost!
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not stay contained for long. We must gather our forces and stop the rot at its source. Times change, and so must the Zandala.
The Dark Grove Druids have turned the very flora against us. If they go unchecked, more of the forest will fall to their treachery.
In my lifetime, I have twice witnessed a sundering of the world. I sense a sorcerer's touch upon this crystal.
Tyrande, long ago, you trusted me enough to defy Malfurion's wishes and free me from my prison. But over time, that faith was lost. And like my brother, you came to believe that the choices I made had driven me to darkness. Know that every path I took led toward a single purpose, saving our world. I could abide no half measures, no compromise. At those times when I faced doubt, I held true to one constant, one anchor. You have always embodied the best of Azeroth, Tyrande. Your faith, your devotion, through the darkest times. My belief in you never wavered. My fate, my duty, are now clear to me. I leave Azeroth's defense to you, and to my brother. Take care of him, Tyrande. Though at times I wished your heart had made a different choice. In the end, I know it made the right one.
Contrite words. Yet I must wonder whether he truly meant them. After Illidan faced defeat atop the Black Temple, I tried to let go of my feelings, my distrust and bitterness. When I learned that he was alive, leading the fight against the Legion on the Broken Shore, I could not bring myself to speak to him. The time for talk has passed. Seems he has a duty to fulfill. As do we. Let us be about it, champion.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you. May your feet find good trails.
You seek the dream? Dream the dream. Now I
Alas, poor Nythendra. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption. I have faced the nightmare before, but never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness. I sense the touch of Cenarius upon this iris. It is a portal that leads to Moonblade, but the way has been sealed by dark magic. We must sever the tendrils of power that bind them. From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you. Hail! Behold! The iris opens! The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandow could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
Alfurion! No! It cannot be! I prayed my feral son would never fall to the nightmare. Yet here you stand, casting a shadow upon the purity of the dream!
Can it be? My old master is blind to the lies of Xavius, and thinks we are the source of the infestation. You have been deceived, my teacher. Xavius has twisted your perceptions. I beg of you, let me cleanse you.
The impurity must be cleansed, is there, Roshan? How could you?
Yes, Cenarius. We are here to save you. It is done. Cenarius is beaten, but my great teacher lives. Now, I must focus all of my strength to cleanse him. Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Al, the true heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness. I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within, I would be lost, just as Cenarius was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored, and Azeroth be saved. We must put an end to the nightmare. Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
The nightmare has come.
Embrace the dream!
My work left unfinished. No, I will not permit it!
You seek the dream, the dream. Now I wake.
Alas, poor Nythendra. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption. I have faced the nightmare before, but never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness. I sense the touch of Cenarius upon this iris. It is a portal that leads to Moonblade, but the way has been sealed by dark magic. We must sever the tendrils of power that bind it. From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand. Behold! The iris opens! The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandow could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
Alfurion! No! It cannot be! I prayed my feral son would never fall to the nightmare. Yet here you stand, casting a shadow upon the purity of the dream!
Can it be? My old master is...
The impurity is that erosion. How could you?
Yes, Cenarius! We are here to save you! It is done. Cenarius is beaten, but my great teacher lives. Now...
Liars! Servants of darkness! It will give me no...
Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Aln, the true heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness. I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within, I would be lost, just as Cenarius was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored, and Azeroth be saved. We must put an end to the nightmare. Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
The nightmare has corrupted. Nightmares are never forgotten.
I have many lucky doos you like. I have many wares.
Our citizens are desperate to break free of Alison's tyranny. See to it that they are suitably armed.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here! You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near. It's not possible. I was destined to win. In all the possible futures I scribe, I did not foresee one in which you were victorious. I wonder...
I am no more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Time to return the demon.
I am Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate. It cannot end like this.
You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master? Such arrogance! Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your world. You are not prepared! He will yet claim this titan.
I have many lucky doos you like.
of this world. Behold, the one who shall herald its coming.
My dear friends, a wondrous honor has been bestowed upon you. The chance to embrace your destiny, as I have. N'Zoth has shown me the inevitable truth that to save Azeroth, we must accept his gift.
Kneel and serve. It is the only way. Kneel before the Black Emperor!
Signal interference negated. Connection restored.
You're back! What happened?
I learned that it doesn't take much for my friends to believe I betrayed them. Champions, that vision was as much for me as it was for you. N'Zoth wants us to believe that my corruption is inevitable. Doubt me if you must, but know that I will not rest until his smoldering corpse lies at my feet.
Your minds smell so delicious. Reality and illusion meld into one. Are you certain any of this is real? Your eyes betrayed you. So easily confused. So easily confused. Did
gathered. Not enough.
Multiple anchor points detected. Protocol requires localized sanitation prior to anchor deployment.
Aye, you'll have to clear out any beasties so that the anchor can be placed. Once you have them all set, we'll take the fight to N'Zoth.
Anchor point detected within temple interior. Recommendation: proceed with caution.
Caution! We don't do caution. Storm that temple and send those cultists screaming to the abyss!
Insolence only prolongs your agony. You will break, or your cries shall echo for eternity! Outcry!
More likely, Zanish. Azeroth's champions will be the ones to silence
Obelisks of shadow, rise!
Release me! Only I possess the means of defeating N'Zoth!
The void is mine to command!
We fulfilled our end of the bargain, Ajara. Now honor yours.
Mind your tone, whelpling. A queen keeps her promises. Listen closely, as I will only say this once. For all his bluster, N'Zoth was ever the weakest of his kin. One vestige of their power yet remains that can be turned against him. I would have driven this blade into his foul heart myself, had you not disrupted my plans. No matter. Xalatath is yours, mortals. Strike true. Should your first blow fail...
Gather, servants of the void! It is time...
Now go and do what you will. I tire of intermediaries and heralds.
Those who are worthy shall be remade through its power!
New anchor point detected. Recommendation: terminate void disruption.
If Vexiona and her dragonflight wish to be cast into darkness, then let us help them on their way.
Rathian! I look forward to reuniting you!
I am ready!
How dare you defile this temple! Your spirit shatters! Witness the full power of the void! This is not my destiny!
Void corruption eradicated. Initiating anchor materialization.
Good riddance. Vexiona would see all dragons kneel before N'Zoth.
Well done, champions! Each anchor brings us closer to unleashing the power of the Forge against N'Zoth.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
It seems our fates are...
Alert. New anchor location detected within aperture.
Well, aperture is certainly the polite way to put it.
As parasites, but will feed my perfection. But wounds are trivial. I am beyond your abilities.
Elimination of contamination required for anchor deployment.
You will never be rid of me. The feeding begins. The soft sees all. Flesh peels away to expose you. Dare scar perfection. Falls upon you. Flesh peels away to expose wrath. You dare scar perfection. The soft sees all. Flesh peels away. You dare scar perfection. The soul sees all those who pass beyond shall dwell in the dark.
Good work, champion. The world is better off without Il'gynoth and his maddening whispers. Though, take heed. His prophecies were meant to drive his victims insane. Now that he's gone, just put them out of your mind for good.
Potential anchor point detected in immediate vicinity.
Good. The sooner you place these anchors, the sooner we bring down this Oth.
The hive will devour you. I shall feel the flutter hive is under my command. Bless your flesh!
Error. Corruption at critical levels. Anchor placement terminated.
Raden? It can he be? You're a servant of the Titans, of Azeroth herself.
To this great truth, revealed in the narrow confines of the perhaps a glimmer can come. I will reveal the Master's glory and liberate you from darkness.
Corruption eliminated. Deploying anchor. Anchors deployed. Calibrating beam projection. Warning. Proximity to target required for ensured accuracy. Insufficient power for subsequent activations.
What Mother means is, we only get one shot at this. The closer you get to N'Zoth, the better our odds of hitting him.
Understood, Magni. N'Zoth will answer for what he has done to Azeroth and my father. Been expecting you. To use the Chamber's weapons against N'Zoth, we need to get inside his... Leave this part to me. After all, dramatic entrances are my specialty. You stand before the Black Prince. Is there something you wish to discuss? Every action has consequences.
Insolent welcome! You desecrate that which you were bred to serve!
Angry, are we? And after I tried so hard to impress you with my dagger handiwork.
Warning. Corruption levels exceeding measurable parameters. Recalculating.
That does not sound particularly encouraging, Mother.
You will break, like your father before you.
N'Zoth's rage seems fixated upon me, champions. Perhaps you can turn that to our advantage. Speak your mind.
it. My strength is unending.
Champions, N'Zoth is luring us into the core of his mind. I dare not enter that foul place, lest I lose myself to his madness. Strike him down.
Impervious, unyielding, void approaches. Sanity's orbit. Coils burst, my fury spreads. Void approaches, no weapons fail me. Rage is fleeting, but the mind is eternal.
For an old god who claims to see everything, you are blind to the threat before you.
of rules. Titan's playthings mean nothing to a god.
Chamber of Heart populates. Hostile forces inbound.
We have to the champions! We're overrun! We can't fire!
Dimensional gateway established.
Mother opened a gateway to the chamber! Champions! Azeroth needs your aid!
Corruption levels approaching 100%.
No! You got to keep fighting, champion!
Through your flesh, my Black Empire is reborn.
Don't listen to his lies! You don't belong to him! You're a child of Azeroth! Her strength is your strength!
Attention! New anchor point acquired.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
Acknowledged. Firing sequence initiated.
Hold on, champion!
Do you require experimentation?
they say you have the heir of the throne? Give my regards to the throne.
demon lurks just ahead. Bring it down, in the name of Azeroth!
Good fortune.
Blessings upon your family.
Each day is a blessing. Do not lose hope. May the light embrace you. Seek the path of the light.
Legion artificers are reckless, and I have found a weakness in their ordnance. Shorten their fuses and destroy their stockpiles.
Breach the Light Forged! Secure this position!
The Vindicar will draw all the fire we can, Torarian, but we cannot hold out long. You must disable the defenses!
We will not fail you, Prophet. Champions, we'll keep these winged beasts occupied while you clear a path. Chronokai Crystal. We're gaining ground! Press the attack! Light Forged! Champions! Bring that
Apocalypse Drive engaged. Apocalypse Drive engaged to revolution.
Terralion, I've started my assault on the northern front. I'll keep their forces occupied so you can hit the priority targets.
Our forces are moving towards Legion High Command. Buy us all the time you can, Illyria.
We'll cleanse the universe in fire!
Incoming Legion ships! Take cover!
Sargeras has left us a few of his favorite pets to play with. Remove these abominations from the battlefield. Two demons down, but countless more await the attention of your blade.
Champions, there is a disturbance close to your location, the likes of which I haven't felt since the opening of the Dark Portal. If the Legion is using that hub to gather reinforcements, then it must be destroyed before we are overwhelmed.
I recognize the trappings of the generals commanding the Legion's forces. Before Sargeras took our world, these generals marshaled our armies and brought peace to Argus. They betrayed everything we stood for when they accepted his bargain. There can be no redemption, only retribution.
This is one engagement you will not walk away from!
Watch your step!
The War Council has finally paid for their treachery. Without their leadership, the Legion will fall into chaos.
in our path has fallen. Yours is next. Your war ends here. Witness your Nathra's defiance must endure.
Without their portals, the Legion is cut off from reinforcements. Now is the time to press our attack.
Champions, I heard a familiar voice calling. Just form away inside this accursed place.
I have many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.